Alright, welcome back to another stream of A Plague Tale Innocence with our immersive mode playthrough. And yeah, today we're gonna continue with chapter 3 out of, I think, about 17 total. So still very early into the game. And yeah, we just recently got introduced to the whole like rat and plague gameplay mechanic. So that's gonna be a constant companion having to deal with these rats. And yeah, gonna directly continue here where we left off last time in the middle of this chapter. It's been a couple of days since we last streamed this, about 5 days. But the controls are pretty straightforward, so I think we should be getting back into this rather quickly. Hello there, Stanley, welcome in. And how's it going, dude? You rats, yeah. Definitely interesting choice, you know, have a bubonic plague be entirely represented by rats, and just by the amount of them, either. Hi Crooked, hi Streamer Elements, hi Seribot. Everyone is here. All the bots. We missed one bot though. Mobot is also here. You've been producing Marcus for your nose for 3 days now. You don't know how a body can produce this much. I definitely feel like that when I have my allergies. You know, sometimes it's really annoying just how much, you know, liquid your body wants to exude. But I hope, you know, it's getting better soon, Stanley. So, is it like allergies for you, or are you like having a cold? What does Saribot do? So basically, Saribot takes care of all of these by viewers, kind of like accounts that like to pop in sometimes and post malicious links. It basically auto recognizes, I guess, these types of messages, especially if they're using variations, because often, you know, they kind of like use one message for a while and then they change like one letter to like a different sign, and they kind of get not detected immediately again, and you have to like again go through the hassle of like banning the entire phrase and taking care of those bots yourself. But yeah, Saribot recognizes those messages and kind of like yeah, completely prevents it from being sent altogether, I guess. So a pretty neat bot, actually. Been happy to add it to the list of bots. It's both. Yeah, that's like the worst combo. Because either way, it's just all kind of like inflamed and kind of like icky. Which doesn't help. It's like one just makes the other kind of like worse. Make your mod, you take care of them. On the path to gain total world domination, Stanley. Gonna become mod in every single channel.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Hello there, Pyre, welcome in. And how's it going? Yeah, it's a bit like an antivirus for these by viewer chat messages, I guess. It doesn't even appear in chat, I don't think. Hello there, Rod, welcome in, dude. And how's it going? Long time no see. I hope the rest of Tomb Raider went well. Did you get to finish the chapter? And thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hello there, Lucinda, welcome in, and good morning. How's your morning going so far? Hello there, Spectrum. Welcome in as well to you. How are you today? Off to coffee number 3 yet? You done already? Hell yeah, Rod. That's good progress. Very nice going. So, how many chapters have you left at this point with the game? You decided to end after showing through the current area in photo mode? I gotcha. Yeah, it's really cool that you're doing that, showing the comparisons and, also taking that amount of time, because I doubt there's gonna be anybody else, doing it to that extent. Of course, there's like YouTube videos, showcasing the differences, but not like literally for the entire game. Yeah, I know exactly what you're describing, Stanley. Just the worse. It's like you're getting a bit of a relief from, having like a cold, and then allergies kick in. Oh, very nice, Lucinda. I'm glad to hear that your morning is going well. That you can also work from home today. It definitely sounds, more chill than having to drive to work and back. Plus, of course, you can lurk in streams, which is also, nice. I got your Spectrum. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Not something you wanna, combine necessarily. I got your Rod. So about 2 more streams then. But yeah, that's really good progress, considering as well just how much extra time you're taking in showcasing everything. Oh yeah. So will you be doing it to the same extent with the next Tomb Raider games, or is it only for Tomb Raider 4 because of like how much you like it? Hello there, Mita. Welcome in. A good day. How are you today? Yeah, that's a good comparison, Stanley. But yeah, it's quite the lethal combination, that's for sure. Glad to hear, Mita. And yeah, I'm doing quite well. Having a day off here, so enjoying a bit of that. Been doing some preparations for vacation because starting next week, we will go to Ireland for a bit of a round trip. So been like getting ready for that and just taking care of a couple of things, running a few errands. But yeah, really looking forward to it. I've never been to Ireland before, so very excited to see it in person. I see, Rod. Yeah, that's fair, but that's really cool that you're doing the same kind of like approach with the other two games as well. It's gonna be good, to have maybe like a shorter game in between before getting like to possibly the longest. But yeah, it will be cool to see it side by side. Amita made you want to play Uncharted. I don't blame you. I mean, Uncharted 4 looks really, really fun. It's the only Uncharted game, well, and the kind of like spin off Uncharted game that I hadn't played yet. I only played Uncharted 1 to 3. But 4 looks really good. I love the graphical upgrade as well. Truly feels like the next generation of Uncharted. Thanks, Amita. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be cool. I've never been like to the British Isles or like that far. Well, it's not like so far north, I guess, but pretty far. I guess the furthest north I've been is like all the way in the north of Norway, pretty much. You know, of the game that I'm playing. Yeah, I've only played Plague Tale once, but I quite enjoyed it. You know, this whole relationship between Amicia and Hugo, I think, is very well done. And also how the voice is it actresses? I think it's an actress that voices Hugo, isn't it? But yeah, how they work together, I think, is definitely a highlight. I also just love how immersive the game is. And this time also playing with immersive mode enabled, which basically is like a light heads-up display. So not having all that extra information on screen. So yeah, it's been definitely a good time so far. Replaying it. Hello there, Anemone. Welcome in. And how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, nice, Rod. So getting to finish Rise then soon. I'm not sure if you mentioned yet, but have you decided yet what you want to replace Rise with? Will you be doing like another phase of celebrating 10 years of it, or will that have to wait for another time? The furthest north you've been is Stockholm, but you've never been to UK or Ireland. Pretty much same here. Yeah, I've also been to Stockholm once or twice, but I really liked it. I think I might have mentioned it before, but there's this museum in Stockholm of like a really large ship. I'm not sure when it was built or from which year it was, but basically the entire museum has the entire ship in it, and you can go through the ship as well, or at least like most of its part or something. And it's a big deal because it's been like one of the biggest ships at the time built there, and it immediately sunk on the day it was sent into the open sea. So like immediately crashed pretty much. Thanks, danke, tack. Is tack also like Swedish for thank you? I remember hearing it. Ah, it's Danish, right? That makes sense because about half a year ago or so, I was visiting Denmark, and I heard it a few times there. Right, Amita. Yeah, I think we talked about it before once when you were talking about your Sweden trip. But that's really cool. I'm glad you got to see it because it's quite impressive seeing it in person. At least when I saw it, I was like still quite a bit younger. Um, but yeah, was really cool experience. But yeah, so we are in the middle of chapter 3 here when last we stopped. And yeah, that means we're still very early into it as well. There's about 17 chapters total in this game. And you also notice a bit of a visual difference since last time. because I had a look, and this game has like lots of post-processing filters which change the visuals quite a bit. For example, there's always like a film grain filter on top of it. There's always like a vignette which darkens the corners of the screen. There's always like chromatic aberration which basically blurs the side of the screen. And it's more of like a lens error than, you know, actually like an enhancement. At least like technically speaking. But some games still kind of like want to have it for like a cinematic look or whatever. So I actually turned all of it off. Same for motion blur and the likes. The only things I kept on was the color correction, like the color grading, which gives it a bit of a warmer reddish, I guess, tint, because I figured that's just too much part of the art direction of the game to turn off maybe. But yeah, you know, I feel like the vignette and chromatic aberration and motion blur just doesn't really make the game look better in my opinion, and this way we actually see more of the game as well. So that's a bit different to last time with the look here. And this game also has horrible motion blur in my opinion, because if you move the camera, then everything will be like you're driving on a motorbike at 250 kilometers per hour or something. Just super washed out and like super fast. Which I personally don't like too much. So we turned all of it off.
Climb up. Yes.
But yeah, unfortunately you can't do it on console or like in the regular version. You have to go find a file and do it there. Ja, vi did Amita. Ah, I got rot. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Keep it a bit of a surprise. Hello there, Ogoki, welcome in. And how's it going? Hello there, Jay, welcome in as well to you. I don't think I am using DOSS. I don't think the game even has it, but I could be wrong. So here, for example, you have like a setting for chromatic aberration, but you cannot turn that like off completely. You can only turn it to low. So in order to turn it off, you actually have to go find a file in your documents and set the value for it to 0. It will still show up as normal in the game settings, but it's actually turned off. Depth of field I left on because I figured it's actually an important cinematic effect to kind of like, you know, see what is meant to be in focus. So I kept it on. But yeah, this game doesn't have any kind of like upscaling feature, I don't think. But yeah, I think DOSS wouldn't necessarily make the game look better for me because I'm running on a 1080p display. And yeah, DOSS can be kind of hit or miss with lower resolutions. I had it on for Ghost of Tsushima, and it did actually mess with some of the kind of like particle effects, like for example for fire. Made it look a bit odd at times. Doing good, Ogoki? Nice, that's good to hear. Yeah, definitely can be. I heard there's like a bit of a workaround, Jay. Like you could basically force run the game at a higher resolution and then use DOSS or like an upscaling technology to, basically apply it. And then you have like a better sharpness, I guess. And it kind of like balances itself out, I guess, in a way. But yeah, not too worried about it for now because this game doesn't have it either way. But it might be something to consider for the second game, Requiem, because I'm pretty sure with how recent it is that it's gonna have those features enabled.
Right. We'll pass at the same time. Follow me.
All right. They're making too much noise. Too much noise.
Hugo, calm down.
Okay, back to a workbench, but we can't upgrade anything here at this point. This is where we actually stopped last time. It's an auto tech actually where you render the game at a higher res than your screen and downscale, made for incredible image quality, but most hardware can't do it well anymore. I see. That makes sense. Like you definitely could do something like it well before the kind of like AI upscaling features. Or like, go with a bit of lower res and increase the sharpening or whatever.
No rats. Oh no! No!
Into the light, quickly!
I don't see any torches. How can we... what are we going to do?
Well, we have a fire here. Was there like anything down here that I could grab?
But the rats, they eat meat, don't they?
It might work.
Sure, let me just look through the wall, the ceiling. I must have eagle vision or something.
That seems to keep them busy.
Are you sure?
Another ham should be enough. Come on.
Who's the good rat? But even Tochis would get one is in serious trouble.
Donna, the three saints!
We're getting closer to the way out.
I have a feeling these rats will be interested in you even if you're perfectly clean. But not very choosy or picky. Hello there, coach, and welcome in.
Be careful. We'll be safe if we go that way.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
We won't fall. Hold my hand tight. That torch!
There's a hole in the grating.
I'll lift this up. Can you get the torch?
Yes.
It's heavy. Hugo, hurry up! Come on! No!
Are you alright?
Yes. Stay where you are. The ground is rotten.
Amicia, how am I going to get back?
We'll find a way. Don't worry. As long as you have the torch, you'll be safe.
But what about you?
We'll move together. That way, the light coming through the grating will protect me too. Ready?
Ready?
Here we go then. Slowly. Very good.
Look, there's a hole. Do you want the torch?
Yes, there are too many rats on my side.
But where can I get through?
The hole behind you. That's the only way I can see. Go through there and I'll meet you on the other side.
Are you sure?
Just stop if you see rats. I'll be with you very quickly.
Alright, but please hurry.
But now I can do a bit of exploration here, can't I? See if there's any items that I might have missed here. I like how the rat just disappeared because I drove him into a corner with a light. Makes you wonder if you could just kill all the rats here. Like this. Okay, I think we got everything. You know, I love the logic of you can't go over here with a torch. Like you can't just put it on here, on this platform. Then go over and then grab it. But yeah, that's of course more like when gameplay has to take over logic, and it's totally fair.
Quick now. Hugo! What's going on? Hugo! Talk to me! Come on! Come on!
Oh yeah, there's a torch. Love that music here.
Yeah, up here!
Hugo, are you alright?
There were rats. I ran to the light.
Did they bite you?
No, I found a ladder, but there are rats down there.
I'll open a way through for you. We're going to get you down from there. Calm down, Amicia. He's fine. You're fine. Stay focused.
Won't be unrealistic.
Hugo,
I know,
we
right?
have to get him down here.
Really is. Is there like a way to extinguish or discard it? Yeah.
These twigs burn too quickly. I won't be able to keep them back long enough.
Uh-oh. Yeah, let's try this. Why can't I go up here? What? So because I have a torch, I can't go up the ladder? Talk about realism. And the torch is really like the biggest obstacle in this game, isn't it? I was like thinking, okay, maybe if I just wait for the torch to go off, I have like enough time to go up the ladder. But no. The game is like, you aren't allowed to do that. No one can carry one thing in the hand and climb a ladder. Especially if it's something, you know, like a torch. That was unfortunate. Definitely was. I gotta find another way here. But also something I like about this game, the kind of like puzzle nature. But yeah, in this case it was like something I wasn't really expecting. It seemed like it should be, you know, possible. Might burn the ladder down and just abandon Hugo. Why not?
These bricks burn too quickly. I won't be able to keep them back long enough.
Wait, I have something for you.
Ah, now you have something for me, huh? You didn't think about that earlier, did you? I was over there. You could have pushed that down for me, Hugo. I didn't need to ignite this thing here. For you to do that. But it's kind of funny sometimes how checkpoints trigger. Maybe Hugo just wanted to see me die.
Ready? You can come down now. Sorry, I shouldn't have left you alone. It's too risky.
That's all right.
Wanna climb the ladder, wo?
Come on, get up there.
Yeah. Let's have a look up here. The music is so nice. I can't go around here, can I? Apparently not. But at least you got some extra items.
This way. Come on.
Of course.
Want to have a look if there's anything over here. Listen, I know Hugo's the nicest little boy and I will refuse to hear otherwise. I sense a bit of sarcasm there. Yeah, it's so good, Rod. That music.
The crypt! Oh, thank you. We can get out of here now.
Yes, far, far away.
No sarcasm, he's just the sweetest, and Amicia is for me one. Ah, okay, gotcha. I wasn't quite sure. Because it's been a while since I last played it. I wasn't sure if Hugo had some moments, you know. It makes you go like, God damn it, boy. Like with Kratos and his one. But yeah, I would say that that moment when Amicia is telling Hugo that his parents are dead, you know, that was definitely a low blow. I mean, it's understandable given the pressure of the situation and like how emotional everything is, but that was pretty harsh. And I felt really bad for Hugo when it happened. Okay, maybe I can upgrade something now. Oh yeah, we could upgrade the pouch. Reduces the time required to achieve maximum accuracy of a shot. Amicia switches the pocket of her sling for a larger piece of leather in which her projectiles can be inserted more easily. That sounds pretty good. Another sling upgrade. You could also upgrade the pocket. Put up to 12 materials of each type. I think right now not quite as important yet. Ammunition bag might also be quite good. But of course, you know, given we want to loot like a lot, the pocket could be good going forward. So we can also like upgrade maybe 2 things at a time. I don't know, I feel like until the next bench we should probably be fine. This might be more important if we actually get in a situation where timing matters. So I'm gonna upgrade the pouch for now.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Ah yeah, we can also upgrade the pocket. Let's do it.
This should make things a little easier.
This just made me appreciate the Last of Us workbench a lot, because I'm not sure if it's the same in the original, but in the remaster or remake, they actually showcase every step of like the disassembling and like reassembling, upgrading part, you know, in first person, which is pretty cool. You like Amicia Tuvo, you like how her character develops. I'm looking forward to that with Requiem especially. I try to stay spoiler free as much as possible, but I definitely seen a couple of like intense moments. And it really seemed like Amicia had grown a lot as a person. Ah, I gotcha, that makes sense. If it's something they could take from The Last of Us 2. It's a really cool implementation, I think.
I'll give you a hand.
Right.
Oh, what's that on the ground?
Should we go anyway?
Yes, we've managed to get this far. We'll be fine. Just stay close.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine.
What's that stuff on the walls?
I don't know. They did that.
You think so?
Yes, we're in their nest.
So they're going to be even more angry?
Nah, it's fine, Hugo. Just want to see if there's anything to grab here. Lovely place, that's for sure.
You mustn't touch the walls.
Yeah. It's burning my throat. Over there! Light! We're there, Hugo! Run, Hugo! Run! We did it. We did it. We did it.
Amicia, I want to see Mommy. I don't want her to be dead.
Hugo.
I want her to come back.
Chapter 4. The Apprentice.
Amicia, so we'll never be able to go back home?
No. It's too dangerous.
Are there rats there too?
Maybe... I don't know, Hugo.
I'm scared. They'll find us when they get stuck.
We'll be safe with Laurentius. Come on.
Hello there, Mr. Gordy. Welcome in, dude. And how's it going? Must have been the wind. Der Wind, das himmlische Kind. Hello there, Doppeldoor. Welcome in. Never seen this game before. Well, I'm glad that you get to see it because it's quite a beautiful game, I think. I definitely recommend. Gross, that's what it is. It really is. Don't want to switch places with Amicia and Hugo.
Is that Laurentius's farm?
I hope so.
I've never seen a real windmill.
If we're careful, you'll be seeing one very soon.
Can definitely explore a bit here. Only question is if there's anything to find.
Hey! Hugo, where are you going?
Oh, bubbles! Look at the bubbles!
Yes, Hugo.
What is it?
It could be a fish, a frog, I really don't know. We don't have time for this right now. Come on.
But I've never seen a real frog.
Maybe it's dead bodies. There's some blood here as well. But definitely seems like a nice spot to chill and hang out.
Someone came here to read a book.
Blood.
What happened?
I don't know, but it didn't end well.
Perhaps there were rats.
I mean, yeah, Hugo, that's probably like 90% of this game. Perhaps there were rats. That's always a good guess.
Amicia, look. It's one of the men that attacked the house.
The Inquisition. They're here.
Nobody expects the Inquisition.
They do that. They're only fucking animals. Do I look like a rat? How should I know?
Well, I say we'll never get rid of these nests using stupid lime.
Whatever happens, we have to get out of here before the sun goes down. They like the dark. So back to business.
That's an odd sound. Nah, nothing. Nothing here.
Amicia, look. There's a bridge that leads to the farm.
What a waste of time. The Grand Inquisitor should just tell us what he really wants from us. Huh? What's all that noise?
That should do it. With that and the second barricade, no one will ever get through.
I'm going to the bridge. Carl will be back with the other barricades.
We are trapped.
There's a hole in the wall.
I'm too big. You'll have to go in and open the window for me.
But they'll see me.
I'll keep him busy. Trust me.
What was that noise?
Come on.
I'm going.
Well, it was nothing.
Yes. Now it's my turn.
Again? Got to know for sure.
Again?
Well done.
Amicia, we have to get out of here.
The red bastard.
Won't be outsmarted again.
Many of them here.
What is it? What was that? There's someone here! Get back here!
Oops.
Amicia! Amicia!
Oopsie. Oopsie daisy.
We are trapped.
There's a hole in the wall.
I'm too big.
That's all the noise.
Lots of Micah Bow's ancestors. It's a big Micah Bow
Yes.
family gathering here.
Nothing to report. It's the second time. I need to see this.
Well done.
Amicia, we have to get out of here.
Still nothing. Nothing at all. All right, let's forget. I might have an intruder.
I did
Go take a
hear
look.
something. Stay alert. If we keep looking, we'll find them.
Here! Over here!
Oh, come on.
We'll find you eventually. Just a matter of time.
Forget it. We won't be seeing them again anytime soon.
Careful, there's a garden there.
Yes.
What's all the racket?
Go on. Slowly.
Yes.
Righty. Another workbench. But I can't upgrade anything here.
So, it was a false alarm.
Amicia,
What?
what did I do? Why are they looking for me?
You didn't do anything. They're the ones who did something.
If they catch us, will they hurt us?
They are not going to catch us, all right?
All right.
Hugo? Hugo? Where are you? Hugo, it's not funny.
Actually, it kinda is.
Hugo,
Did I scare you?
the Inquisition is here, Hugo. Do you want them to take you away? Don't ever do that again.
All right.
Jeez, Amicia, got no chill, do you? It's just the Inquisition. Nothing more. You know, I would also probably be stressed out of my mind here. Having to look after a kid and deal with the Inquisition. No thanks.
They're here.
That's why we signed up.
True enough.
Have no doubt, brother.
Hey, piggies! You should hide. It's dangerous. Oh, they're everywhere.
Where was that noise coming from? Over there! Come on, ain't nothing here.
Hey, I saw one of ours along the trail earlier. Dead as a doornail. Shouldn't we bury him?
Had he been bitten?
Yeah.
Did you touch him?
Nah.
Good. Because when a rat bites you, it poisons your blood. You get boils all over, and everyone around you can get it and die too. That's why it's called the bite.
Well then, think we'll just leave him where he is.
That noise? I think it came from over there.
I'm not crazy, I heard something.
Double distraction.
Nothing. When are they going to call us back to camp? Shit, it's nearly dark.
Nothing at all.
What was that noise? But I was sure. Well,
It's kind of funny how... Okay, now he's going back. Wasn't too sure if he was like not going on this route anymore, now that I've reached proximity over here.
So they can't see us anymore.
No, they can't. Come on, I'll help you.
Yes?
Fall back. What's happening? Hugo, we can't stop. Not here.
I feel funny.
Come on. You'll be able to rest when we get to Laurentius' place.
My head. It hurts.
I don't know what to do, Hugo. What would Mommy do?
Give me medicine.
I can carry you. That's the best I can do. Come on, climb up.
Poor Hugo.
Mommy says I shouldn't leave the house, you know.
I know.
That must be why I feel all funny.
You're just tired.
I miss her.
At least you were allowed to see her.
Huh?
Nothing. Laurentius' mill. We're nearly there.
Will he shut me inside again? Like Mommy.
He'll get us to safety.
Alright. It's true, it's dangerous out here. But sometimes it's fun too.
You'll get better one day.
Are those dead animals?
What on earth happened here? We're going to have to be careful now. You better get down, Hugo.
It's getting in my shoes.
Ugh, I don't believe it. The torch! Calm down. It's all right. They can't reach us. Come on, let's go.
The night is making them come out.
We'll be all right if we stay away from them.
We need fire.
We have to get out of here.
Amicia, there's some fire up there.
Come on! Faster! Climb up. I'll help you.
Right.
That was close. The mud again. We'll never get through. Come, I'll get you up.
Yes.
I wonder.
The barricade. It looks like it's about to break.
Ah, right. There's like a lock here.
Good Lord.
Are they really all dead?
They've been slaughtered. By the Inquisition, probably.
I'm going to be sick.
I think you were past that point, Hugo. That's the least of your worries now.
Let's go.
Yes.
It's kind of funny how you can't walk fast when you have a torch in your hand like this. Because this is gonna go off until I'm actually there. Have to be a bit quicker here.
Come on. Here we go again.
It's like the torch is weighing an entire person. And whenever you're carrying one, you can't run, or can you? Oh, you gotta be... Okay. So I guess I can ignite the torch also on these places here.
Again. We'll never get through.
Because you can't ignite them on like every fire source.
Good Lord.
Are they really all dead?
They've been slaughtered. By the Inquisition, probably.
I'm going to be sick.
Okay, yeah. Can ignite them here.
Let's go.
Yes.
Come on. Here we go again. Help me push.
Of course.
Come on. Nearly there.
Amicia, why did they kill the pigs?
Maybe to contain the rats here.
It's very, very heavy. I...
Don't. Push! We did it! We made it!
Hello, Laurentius!
Shh! You go!
But...
What if it's not Laurentius? Huh? Did you think of that?
sorry. Is that the windmill?
What's left of it?
It's pretty. It's really dark. Maybe there's a monster in it.
Locked. We have to get in somehow.
Misa be like Psycho. She definitely has the potential to become a good
Rat must have been here.
Psycho Misia.
Poor thing.
If things took a turn for the worse, maybe in another universe.
Climb up.
Okay. So what's the purpose of going up here? Maybe for later.
Follow me.
Of course. Oh, you're still alive. I'm sorry about your friends.
Bacon. Yeah, there's lots of bacon to be made from all those pig carcasses. Not sure I would recommend eating it though. Okay, so Hugo would definitely go for that
You go.
window, but
This is not really the time you...
there's a flower here.
Please.
All right. Go ahead.
It's called Granny's bonnet. It's as if she's hanging her head because she's sad.
Perhaps she would be less lonely with us.
Yes, it's not good to be alone.
All right. Let's go.
It's pretty cool how the flower that Misa has in her hair changes depending on the one that you find, apparently. I'm not sure if it's the same for like every thing, but like every flower you find, but yeah. Also, give me just a second. Alright. So that flower was something new, right? Yeah. The Aquilegia. Named for Aquila, the Latin word for ego, in reference to the shape of its talon-like petals. Ancolia is a symbol of sadness and troubled souls, even of madness. While its flowers are sweet and edible, its roots and stems are highly toxic. When digested, they cause the entire digestive system to become inflamed and can lead to dangerous palpitations. That reminded me of Aquila, the name of a ship that you get to, have and upgrade and sell in Assassin's Creed 3. And as is custom with many names in the AC series, they used names that describes ego of a flying one in different languages. Aquila being one of them, but Ezio and Altair being, some others. Okay, Hugo, go through here.
Hugo, you go in there and open the door for me quickly. And be very careful, right?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, it smells funny.
It's alcohol from the stills.
Someone's there.
Let's go and see.
Okay, so we could upgrade the Ethereal. Running and dodging makes less noise. By removing the wood from her swords and wrapping her calves in a thick fabric, Amicia drastically reduces the noise she makes when moving. That's quite good, actually. I'm gonna get this.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, I thought maybe there's something to loot here, but doesn't seem so.
That drawing. What does it represent?
It's very pretty.
Vitriol, the abbreviation of a Latin formula, visita interiora terrae rectificando invenies occultum lapidem, meaning visit the interior of the earth and by rectifying what you find there, you will discover the hidden stone. This maxim sums up the alchemical philosophy based on a study of the fundamental nature of the elements that surround us and how they are transformed. These initials are also another name of sulfuric acid used to modify the substance.
Who are you?
Magister Laurentius!
Stop right there. He's contagious.
Hugo. Here.
The Inquisition came. We lost everything. There was nothing I could do.
Of course. They came for him. An evil. An ancient evil courses through your family's veins. In its blood. Your mother and I attempted to slow its progress. But ever since the Great Break, the process has quickened. You must protect him, Amicia. Continue
your mother's work.
Me? But how? My parents tried and now they are both dead. Leave me alone!
They're here.
The rats are dangerous, but disorganized. The Inquisition, however, they seek the boy tirelessly. We have to disappear. Head to the Chateau d'Ombrage. Lucas, go to the barn. You will finish the Ignifer.
Don't try to talk. I will prove myself. I'm sorry about your parents, but you're not alone anymore. We have to move fast. You can help me make the Ignifer. It will protect us from the rats.
Come, Hugo. I don't want you to stay here.
Man, I feel so freaking bad for Hugo.
Oh no.
Like when Amicia just pushed him away when he was like seeking comfort. Was kinda like scared. Coletten, I guess. I think you were very much deep sleep when that lesson was in studies. Same here, dude. I did have Latin in school, but to be frank, I wasn't very good at it. Mostly because of the amount of vocabulary you had to learn on a constant basis, which I just couldn't be bothered with. Lucas, indeed. I remember liking him as a character quite a bit. He was a nice companion. Yeah, I know, right, listener? Definitely makes you feel quite bad for Hugo there, being pushed away in that moment.
What are we going to do?
They've managed to get in.
I'll find a way to keep them busy.
Oh, the hands. Good idea.
But they're frightened of the light.
The lantern. It's all right. Do it.
There. Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry.
That's it. Hugo, give me your hand.
No.
Very well, but stay close to me.
Are you two okay?
It's been a long trip.
Oh no. They've come back.
They're everywhere.
We have to reach the back of the barn. We can't leave without the Ignifer. How are we going to do it? We need meat. Dead or alive.
Wow. I guess this pig is gonna join their friends.
We can use this.
I see. Let me help you.
Are we going to feed him?
You could say that.
Ah, Jesus. Amisa really doesn't have any empathy for Hugo. Does she? Like, she knew that Hugo was like very focused on the pigs, you know, and like all of them dying. And then he like goes to this last remaining pig and is like, I'm sorry about your friends. Misa's like, well, I guess this is the only way, you know? Bleep bleep, that's all, folks. That's everything. Why are you so mean? I know, right? Psychomesia in action.
That's it.
Make sure you chew properly, or you'll get stomachache.
We have to make sure it stays.
I'll close the door. There's a ladder down the side. Come on.
Let's go. Hugo? Hugo, listen. You can sulk if you like, but stay close. Come on, get up there.
Here, Hugo, you can see the pig die in action. Made a new friend, huh?
The light.
Yes. Hugo, look away, please.
Amicia, you're funny.
No, Amicia, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, Hugo. We have no choice, Hugo. We have to get the rats away.
It's horrible. You're just like all the others.
Hugo, there was no other way.
Actually, there probably would have been.
Come on, this way.
All right.
You know, there's so many ways to solve your whole, like, rat issues. If they couldn't just grab, like, a light source, a torch that doesn't go off in, like, 2 seconds, and just went here.
Pig.
You know? Or what would have been the more humane thing is actually killing the pig first yourself in, like, a more humane way. Then feeding it to the rats. Because being eaten alive by rats, you know. That's not the best way to go. Top row seats. I hope you have your tickets.
Watch your step.
This is more than just a doctor's lab.
My master is also and above all a great alchemist. Your name is Amicia, right? I'm Lucas. I would like to show you something, but it requires alcohol and sulfur. There must be some around here. Tell me when you found them.
All right. Alcohol and sulfur. Alcohol, salt, leviter, extractum sic. Latin.
What are you doing?
An alchemical blend. I'm dissolving the reagents.
Oh,
Oh, it's just alchemy.
Lucas, why am I not ill like Laurentius?
He was bitten by a rat. You weren't.
And is he going to die?
I'll do everything to make sure that doesn't happen.
Rats had some bacon. Can you blame them, right? Who doesn't want to have some bacon?
This oven. It must be what they call an athanor. Demons. It looks like they spent quite a bit of time here. Here you go, Lucas.
Right. Now you have to mix them. Do it slowly, it's not dangerous.
All right.
You can now craft the ignifer. Hold RB to open the selection menu.
So, this is it.
What?
Oh no! No! We're stuck!
Not yet. The ignifer, Amicia. It's time. Aim for the embers at the center of the room.
All right.
Oh, it makes fire.
Did I do that? Did I really just do alchemy?
Yes. Your mixture is perfect. Like mother, like daughter. You know what? I'll show you how to create other projectiles. It will be really useful.
I'd love to. Thank you.
I finished my mixes. We have to go back to Laurentius. Amicia, you should go ahead.
Rats, get back!
The ignifer. Throw it on the embers.
Please don't blow up in my face. Go on, climb up.
Lucas is another great character. You can't say there's any supporting character that you don't like. That's really nice. They made all of them quite likable. I remember there were also some like thief characters that kind of help you sneak in sometimes.
There's a lot of them.
Laurentius!
I'll clear a way.
Looking forward to meet them again.
I'll go first.
Yes, of course.
Come on.
Leave me alone.
Hugo, listen. About earlier, I just wanted to tell you that I'm...
No! Amicia! You're back!
The house has gone dark.
No! No! Master!
Lucas, wait!
It's sitting down!
Look out! Do something! We have to leave. Now!
Master!
Hey! Stop! We need you!
Look! The horse!
Time to go! Hugo! Lucas! Run! We need that horse!
They're everywhere!
Back to Escat and Pace.
Here! Where does this trail lead to? Lucas! Where's this taking us?
To the river!
We're surrounded!
Ah, which way? Where now?
There! There's a boat over there, just past the mill.
So let's go!
Amicia! The windmill! It's almost on fire!
Oh, come on. That's a bit tricky to time. Ah, right. That's what I have to do.
What? Lucas! This way! No! Run!
It's happening again!
Chapter 5. The Raven Spoils.
Lucas?
Yes?
What does he have in his blood?
There's an old story. It tells of the Prima Macula. The alchemists say it was the first corruption, and that it silently travels in the blood of certain families. But something happened. The Great Break, and the macula awoke in Hugo's blood.
But what will it do to him?
The macula cares for neither good nor evil. It evolves with its host. To change things. The world. You know, your mother and Laurentius were trying to help your brother.
But they failed.
No. I think they just ran out of time. This is it.
Hugo, wake up. Come on, we'll walk from here. It'll warm you up.
If we follow the aqueduct, we should arrive at Chateau d'Ambrage before nightfall.
What's that noise?
Nothing. It's just frogs, Hugo.
Frogs?
He seems well.
Let's keep our fingers crossed.
Hey, where's the aqueduct? Yeah, that's true, Rod. You know, it can be definitely annoying when your allies die and it means you have to like redo the part of a mission. Like in Ghost of Tsushima when I played Lethal difficulty. I mean, I love my allies, but they also died so quickly in Lethal mode that it was sometimes a bit annoying to deal with, especially if there were like multiple allies you had to take care of.
I can't get to you there.
Because whenever you try to revive them, it also means you can't react to any combat coming in. And like any hit could be lethal potentially, so it just means you also bring yourself in much more danger trying to save them. And if you don't save them, then the timer runs out and you kind of like fail. Definitely died a few times to having to revive my
A
mates.
little, yes.
Hugo doesn't seem to mind.
He's keeping himself warm.
Yes. But he's too far for my liking.
Lucas is playing a major role in the second game. I see. I still haven't played that one yet, but I do like quite look forward to finally getting to play it as part of Historic Order run. Ekidak, there it is.
Hugo? Where are you going?
Suddenly I have the urge to use Eagle Vision and have a look if there's any shimmering objects on the Ekidak.
An English shield. Where did you find that?
Over there, lying on the ground.
Listen, Hugo. Put that down. It's not for children.
Oh, you're no fun.
Come on, let's go.
Actually, that shield might be helpful.
Oh, it stinks.
Yes, it's horrible.
I mean, it perfectly shields the entire body of Hugo. Can you ask for more?
Hey, what are you doing?
Exploring.
Oh,
Ah, nice. Another flower.
They're so pretty.
What are they again?
gladioli.
Ah, yes, of course.
Don't you like them?
That's not a good sign.
Hugo, they're flowers.
Gladiolus. Found in both tended gardens in wild fields, many of its variants are poisonous, but one of them was consumed in dishes and used in remedies. The shape of its leaves, reminiscent of a gladius sword, made it the flower of heroes and gladiators in the Roman era, a symbol of strength and vigor.
That's strange. What is that?
Ugh, it really smells.
It's coming from over there. Amicia, Lucas, come quick, look!
Oh my god.
Are they all dead?
We can't carry on.
Amicia, we have to follow the aqueduct.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh my goodness.
Amicia, do we have to walk on them?
I know, Hugo, but we don't have a choice.
Do you think we are hurting them?
Just keep moving, Hugo. Come on.
Smell. It's unbearable.
I feel sick.
Don't look. Concentrate on the aqueduct.
The question is there any loot here? There should be a loot fest, right? Like all of these dead bodies. If this was like an RPG, you know, there would be like just the entire floor would be shimmering. With like, here, loot this, loot that. I had to think of The Witcher 3 as well. You know, in Velen, one of the first areas you start out in. And there's, it's kind of like an area that's driven by war and battlefields and is quite destroyed as well. And on some of the battlefields you can also just run around and loot all the corpses. Not like they have like tons of like super good gear, but definitely lots of crap to gather and sell early on. One AC Odyssey, when you finish a conquest battle, and you can kind of like scavenge the battlefield afterwards.
Ugh. The horse. Lucas?
I don't know.
Jesus. Don't go closer.
Oh no! The rats! Keep away from them!
Amicia, they're everywhere. Hundreds of them.
I don't believe it.
Now! Run!
There are people over there.
Those aren't soldiers.
We have to get out of here.
What were they doing?
Those were looters, looking for things to steal.
But why?
To survive, probably. Like us.
I was about to say, as if I'm getting grabbed by rats there.
Could you help me with this?
All right. We can't hold it back for long.
Hugo, you're going to have to go through.
But I can't. There are rats everywhere.
We have to clear a way through. We'll never get through. We need fire.
Yeah, well, I wanna like ignite this. Alright, I could do this.
Could you lend a hand?
Yes, of course.
Yep, quite a battlefield to say the least. Rats are having quite a feast.
It's all right now. Go.
Yes, yes.
Be careful.
I did it! I made it!
Good. Now come back.
There you go.
Ow.
Well done,
My
you
arms.
two.
Paralyzed.
What's that? Who's over there?
Into the grass, quickly. He mustn't see us.
Amicia. His lantern.
I understand.
He's coming!
What? Huh? Kids!
Oh, Lord. It's horrible.
But it worked. There are too many rats. We're stuck.
Thought I'd like a dodge button, don't I? Seemed like he just ran to me, triggered the animation, and
There are too many rats. We're stuck.
what was it? Yeah, B is like the dodge button. I did press it.
To the tower. I can see light.
Okay. Just doing it the easy way then. No, those are rats. Say it ain't so. Are those really rats? Alright, we could upgrade the ammunition bag here. Amicia switches the fabric of her ammunition bag for leather, increasing its carrying capacity.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Come on, get up there.
Very well. Which way should we go?
They are everywhere. I'll go first.
All right. Oh no, soldiers!
We need to push.
Let me help.
But we're making too much noise. They're going to spot us.
Come on, help me.
All right.
Can you help me push it?
Yes, of course.
A scythe.
They're fighting with that.
Not everyone has enough money to buy a sword.
A sickle. A tool used to collect wheat, used here as a makeshift weapon. Since most soldiers were simple commoners who had been forcibly drafted, few of them were properly trained or equipped. It wasn't uncommon for them to fight in rags, with a mere knife as their sole weapon.
Help me push.
Very well. The wheels are stuck in the mud.
We'll have to leave it here. Come on.
What the hell are you doing? Hold him still.
Oh, this is proper horrible.
Come on, I just want his teeth.
Yeah, but still.
What? Rats are gonna eat him anyway.
We need to pass below the aqueduct, monsieur. But the rats are everywhere. Shh. We'll find a way.
Over there, a torch.
I might have a chance if I go alone.
Budge.
You want me to try?
Unbelievable.
Why don't you try a different one?
They're all over the place.
I can't fucking stand these rodents. You've got nothing better to do than muck around with a corpse.
Yeah, finally. Christ. All that for that.
What are you gonna do with it now?
Well, I'll have to think about that.
Yeah, Misa wave it around a bit more. Maybe the guard actually sees you then, casting all these shadows. But yeah, he seems to be just locked there now.
climb up.
Yes. They've got sticks in their dummies.
Don't look.
Try to ignore everything you see here.
Yes, we can't stay here. What's that horn?
It's called an elephant, I think. This man was probably a captain.
The Oliphant. Easily transportable, capable of only one single note, but audible from far away, Oliphants ensured communication between the various units of an army. It signaled gathering, advancing, or falling back. A highly complex and yet vital tool to spread information quickly and clearly in the midst of a noise. When I hear Oliphant, I have to think of Lord of the Rings. The massive elephant, kind of like units. Captain Pissoff. Must have been a captain. Thank you for redeeming history time, Rod. These rats. It's so funny looking sometimes, the animation. Oh yeah, that's a very astute. We can take care of it right now. Actually, I have a couple Wikipedia articles set up here because we didn't actually read anything yet for this game as like part of the Historical Research Center. So I have three articles open here. One regarding the 100 Years' War, which of course falls into the time of the game. At the point where the game is taking place, it's about 11 years after the 100 Years' War started. Then of course the Black Death, the bubonic plague pandemic, which started 2 years prior to this game. In 1346 and lasted 7 years until 53. And also Aquitaine, which is basically the rough area where the game is taking place. But I think I'm gonna start with 100 Years' War because that's kind of like the more general conflict which happened, and is also, you know, kind of like an event that started prior to the Black Death. So gonna have a bit of a read up here. So, the 100 Years' War was a conflict between the kingdoms of England and France and a civil war in France during the late Middle Ages, and lasted from 1337 until 1453. It emerged from feudal disputes over the Duchy of Aquitaine and was triggered by a claim to the French throne made by Edward III of England. The war grew into a broader military, economic, and political struggle, involving factions from across Western Europe, fueled by emerging nationalism on both sides. The periodization of the war typically charts it as taking place over 116 years. However, it was an intermittent conflict which was frequently interrupted by external factors, such as a Black Death, and several years of truces. The 100 Years' War was a significant conflict in the Middle Ages. During the war, 5 generations of kings from 2 rival dynasties fought for the throne of France, which was then the wealthiest and most populous kingdom in Western Europe. The war had a lasting effect on European history. Both sides produced innovations in military technology and tactics, including professional standing armies and artillery, that permanently changed European warfare. Chivalry, which reached its height during the conflict, subsequently declined. Stronger national identities took root in both kingdoms, which became more centralized and gradually emerged as global powers. The term 100 Years' War was adopted by later historians as a historiographical periodization to encompass dynastically related conflicts, constructing the longest military conflict in European history. The war is commonly divided into 3 phases, separated by truces: the Edwardian War from 1337 until 1360, the Caroline War from 1369 until 1389, and the Lancastrian War from 1415 to 1453. Each side drew many allies into the conflict, with English forces initially prevailing. However, the French forces under the House of Valois ultimately retained control over the Kingdom of France. The French and English monarchies thereafter remained separate, despite the monarchs of England, later Britain, styling themselves as sovereigns of France until 1802. The root cause of the conflict can be traced to the crisis of a 14th century Europe. The outbreak of war was motivated by a gradual rise in tensions between the kings of France and England over territory. The official pretext was the interruption of the direct male line of the Carpathian dynasty. Tensions between the French and English crowns had gone back centuries to the origins of the English royal family, which was French, Norman and later Angevin in origin through William the Conqueror, the Norman Duke who became King of England in 1066. English monarchs had therefore historically held titles and lands within France, which made them vassals to the kings of France. The status of the English king's French fiefs was a significant source of conflict between the two monarchies throughout the Middle Ages. French monarchs systematically sought to check the growth of English power, stripping away lands as the opportunity arose, mainly whenever England was at war with Scotland, an ally of France. English holdings in France had varied in size, at some points dwarfing even the French royal domain. By 1337, however, only Guyenne and Gascony were English. In 1328, Charles IV of France died without any sons or brothers, and a new principle, Salic law, disallowed female succession. Charles's closest male relative was his nephew Edward III of England, whose mother Isabella was Charles' sister. Isabella claimed the throne of France for her son by the rule of proximity of blood, but the French nobility rejected this, maintaining that Isabella could not transmit a right she didn't possess. An assembly of French barons decided that a native Frenchman should receive the crown, rather than Edward. The throne passed to Charles's patrilineal cousin instead, Philip, Count of Valois. Edward protested but ultimately submitted and did homage for Gascony. Further French disagreements with Edward induced Philip during May 1337 to meet with his Great Council in Paris. It was agreed that Gascony should be taken back into Philip's hands, which prompted Edward to renew his claim to the French throne, this time by force of arms, and beginning the war. Oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be quite a bit we can read up on here, on the war itself. But of course I don't want to go like too much beyond or before, you know, this game is taking place. Because we're still very early into it. And yeah, I'm not gonna go like too far beyond. Because I reckon, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance, for instance, it might still touch upon battle thematic as well. Because that game is gonna take place in 1403. And that's about 50 years after A Plague Tale. Level, I could solve all the king's conflicts. Ah yeah, Level, the assassin of kings. I quite like this character in Witcher 2 and 3. Well, in Witcher 3, I guess you didn't spend quite as much time with him. But yeah, I didn't blame him for killing all those kings. They were super unlikable. Didn't you even get to play as one of the kings for like a few missions? That was kind of weird in Witcher 2. $13.37 lead. That's a very short for reading that. You think it did, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a bit odd. It didn't help that I didn't really like the king either that much. At least you got a chance to kill him later. Ah yeah, now that we're actually in history time, I guess I could also showcase my contemporary history timeline. Even though we're still years and years away, it seems, from, you know, reaching 1945 even. Because there's still lots of games to go through. Some which are longer, some which are shorter. But yeah, initially, of course, you know, when I was first doing the whole timeline, I went beyond 1945 and had it like basically until the beginning of the 21st century. But considering, you know, that 1945 is really large, the cutoff point between, you know, contemporary history beyond 1945 and modern history, you know, I figured that was actually a good cutoff point. But now that we made a dent in the timeline, I figured, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and just gather some games that would be set between 1945 and today. And yeah, it's definitely including the Mafia games, games like LA Noire, Bioshock potentially. I have to see whether or not to include those. And of course some Cold War focused games like Black Ops or Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, and I figured, you know, once you get like closer and closer to like contemporary times, the GTA games would be really good to include, because once we get less into the historical parts, which I guess would be like maybe the last 20 to 30 years, I would like to focus more on games that actually have like relevance for society, you know, that maybe do a good job at showcasing the kind of like culture of a time, you know. And I feel like the GTA games are just exactly that, you know. Now, granted, Vice City didn't come out in 1986, but it does, you know, portray the time. But then, of course, once you get to games like GTA 4, you know, it's definitely meant to be set roughly in the time that it's been released in. So it's more like the contemporary look, I guess, on, you know, certain cultural phenomena and issues maybe. And I think Watch Dogs also definitely falls into that too, you know, kind of like talking about the rise of technology, kind of like surveillance, you know. I feel like it's definitely a really big topic of our time. So yeah, those would definitely be games I would like to include once we, you know, get to that part of history. Like very contemporary history. But yeah, just kind of like showcase that a little bit. There's definitely still games to be added. It was just like the first ones I still had on my list and that kind of like came to mind. But yeah, that'll be something I would like to focus on once we finish in a few years with the historical order run. And once we finish with contemporary history, you know, I wouldn't even mind going beyond that and going like into the near future to far future. But yeah, it's gonna be something we don't even have to think about right now. Because yeah, I didn't really think about it until you asked me, Rod, like earlier. You know, how many games were on the list and how many I've already played. And I had another look, I've played 17 games so far as part of the historical order run. And yeah, it's about 50 right now in the list. So we haven't even reached the halfway point yet. But who knows, maybe by the time we get around the 1 year anniversary of Historic Order 1, we're gonna get closer to reaching the halfway point. I mean, you know, like games like AC2 Brotherhood Revelations, they're not gonna take ages to get through. But Ghost of Tsushima definitely, you know, was a good, longer project. And I feel like Kingdom Come Deliverance will also be a longer one. We can definitely spend well beyond 100 hours in this game, I think. Hallo, Fräulein. Fräulein? I didn't know I'm a Fräulein. Hello, Oliver. Welcome in, dude. And how's it going? That's a great idea, Rod. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. Like, I'm quite excited, you know, to work my way through the timeline and very looking forward to get to certain games again. But yeah, also I've told myself back with the excitement a little bit because, you know, it's gonna take a good while until we get to some of the games, and also didn't have quite as much time to stream recently, so we're just gonna, you know, make things progress a bit slower as well. But yeah, still very excited about this project and moving forward with it. Thank you for the lurker meter while playing Shadow of Mordor. Hell yeah, dude. I really like that game. It's so fun. Especially the whole like Nemesis recruiting system. Can think of that in the future. Exactly. You know, who knows, maybe by the time we get to the futuristic, you know, timeline, some of the games that were meant to be futuristic are actually contemporary at that point, like the first Deus Ex game. Because that's like 2028 or something, isn't it? Not this guy again. I'm now Oliver. I'm a Fräulein. A Mrs. The more you know. Plus, it's good to have a planned selection of games to go through, and also any other games outside of Historic Order you want to jump into as break games. For sure, you know, it's like, I mean, historical games are always like super interesting to me. I love playing them, but sometimes also good to catch a break. And, you know, that kind of gives me a chance to play something that's completely non-historical, because whatever is historical, I'm gonna play either way as part of this run. Which also means that some projects, of course, have to wait a bit longer until later. But, yeah, it also makes it easier to pick games outside of the historical order run that I still wanna, you know, play. Because that way I also get like a break, like thematically speaking. Another break right now, gotta get through another day tomorrow too. I gotcha, Oliver. I hope you enjoy your break, dude. And yeah, I hope your day is going well so far. Hello there, Picamenda, welcome in. And thank you for following for almost 7 months already. The first prequel was 2027, then Mankind Divided is 2029, and then you think OG Deus Ex is 2050. Yeah, there's something like that. I have actually my document, and I did go into the future with that document too. Yeah, the first Deus Ex is 2052, apparently. according to the future list that I've written down at some point. Then Human Revolution is 27 apparently. Mankind Divided 29. Yeah. Then Watch Dogs Legion is kind of like set in between in 2030. Over 2030s, I guess. And then after 2052 with Deus Ex would be Cyberpunk 2077. And then it's like 200 years until Fallout 3 in 2277. Then I have the Outer Worlds in 2355. Though I think I'm gonna erase it from my list because I don't want to replay that game, honestly. Yeah, the Outer Worlds was one of the games I enjoyed the least in the past couple of years that I played any games, to be honest. And I felt a bit bad about it because it was a viewer pick, but you can't choose what you like sometimes. Maybe they're trying to platinum it and you need 5 more achievements, which are the hardest to get. Ah, lovely, right, when you have like the end grind. So, what is one of those achievements like? Is it like recruit so many kind of like lieutenants or kill that many kind of like boss type enemies or something? Is it like in-game challenges or is it more like collect those things? Maybe by then we will get Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, how many years has it been now since they initially released, like announced Elder Scrolls 6? I wonder. And then also the amount of years it's gonna be between Elder Scrolls 5 and 6 in general. If I go by that pace, then we probably won't even get to witness Elder Scrolls 7 anymore. We're gonna be dead by then. Also time sensitive. That's just the best, isn't it? With achievements. But yeah, I wish you good luck with it, Amita. I hope you know, you get through it quick. Sounds good, Oliver. You have a good one, dude. Maybe catch you later. Somewhere. On Twitch. And I hope the rest of the work goes well for you, dude. Thank you for dropping by. One of them requires you to kill 5 warships and 12 captains within 60 minutes for also having 8 captains branded. Jesus. That sounds quite stressful. Especially since things can escalate quite quickly in that game. Catch you next time, Oliver.
Amicia, he's trapped!
Shh! We have to keep moving.
Oh, about time!
Oh no!
Hey! Hey, what are you doing? Stop!
I'm sorry. We have to get out.
Amicia!
Don't leave me! I'm begging you! No!
You know, I was like, okay, maybe I have a way to actually save him. I mean, I was quite sure I didn't. But I thought like, okay, what if I actually drop the torch? You know, I should have a light source where I'm standing. And then there was like a thing to ignite right next to the soldier. What if I actually, you know, being a good person, trying to save him, even if he's technically my enemy? And actually do what Yuko wants me to do. But of course, the moment you let the torch fall, it just extinguishes. It's like, makes sense. But yeah, the torch logic in this game can only be surpassed by games like Origins, where you have an infinite amount of torch supply. But even they keep on burning if you, you know, let them fall to the ground.
Lads, help me! I'm
Amicia,
stuck!
there's someone over there.
Amicia, he's trapped.
Shh. We have to keep moving.
Oh, about time!
Oh no!
Hey! Hey, what are you doing?
Sorry! We have to get out!
Amicia!
Don't leave me! I'm begging you! No!
Damn, 1 hour and 10 minutes for one attempt, Demeter. It's like almost like a roguelike run. I hope the next or the second next is gonna be a good, successful one.
This way!
Oh, I just realized I had all of my sound bits disabled. I did mean to do that for the start of the last stream. But it definitely deserves a requiescat in patch, I would say.
Requiescat in pace.
Here you go, sir. Hope this helps. Get well soon. Just looking out for another fellow.
No! The torch!
We'll do without it, Amicia.
Well done, Amicia. You and torches. Name a more iconic duo.
There's a soldier. He's blocking the way.
I don't see any other way. Damn.
We don't have a choice. We'll have to take him by surprise. Here, take this.
What do you want me to do with this stuff?
Some them. You see, mix them together.
Like this?
Perfect. Now you're going to crush it on his face.
Are you serious? Lucas? Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
I hope so too, because otherwise you're pretty dead, Amicia.
Is he asleep?
Yes, for a while.
Thank you. This is going to save our lives.
Another machine.
This one seems a bit different.
Will that move?
I'll try. I'm going to drop it. Look out!
Can you do it?
Yes.
Think you can do this?
I can't.
Come on, Hugo. Just do it. Just go to the rats.
Can you take care of it?
No, I can't.
Can you think you can do this?
I
Can you take? I need you. Can think you? I need you. Can you? I think you. Can I need think? Can I need think? Can I need think? Can I think you can do? I need you to. Can you do it? Can you take care? I need you to do. Can you do it? Can you take care of it?
I can't.
You still can't? Well then.
I need you to do this. Go in, Hugo. That's it.
wish you had taken the game's advice here. You had uses the Somno as a defense item, and you were only like 2 or 3 crafting items short of fully upgrading everything for the achievement by the end of the game. So next time you play this, you would just retry areas again if you get caught instead of using it. That's definitely fair. Kinda sucks, I guess, that you get, you know, not to upgrade everything should you use it too much. But you can't do it approach and still have enough to upgrade everything. But that's definitely fair, you know, something you can't really know that well on your first time playing.
You did it. Hugo did the hard part.
I just want us to get out of here.
Me too. Come on, let's go.
Are we going to go under it?
Just have to be careful.
Not the Ekidak. Ah, nice, we can upgrade the strings for the sling a bit more. Thanks to special treatment of a rope, Amicia improves her sling's grip, making using it faster and more efficient.
This should make things a little easier. Get ready. We're going to have to stay in the light. Let's go, let's go.
We're not holding it back.
No, run.
I'm not sure about this.
It's working for now.
All right, it worked.
Soldier. Don't look, Hugo. I'll help you up.
I can't. Monsieur, I don't feel well.
What's the matter?
My head.
The macula. He's afraid. We have to get out of here. Hugo? Hugo! Think of the frogs. Remember how they jumped? You were chasing them. Come on, let's go and see some more.
Yes, we have to get out of here, Amicia.
We will. This place can't go on forever, right?
Keep going, Hugo. For the frogs. They need you. And the pigs too. Oh, never mind. The pigs are already dead. Well, the frogs then.
There's an awful lot of them.
But we don't have a choice.
Tired. I know there's not enough of us, and
And I definitely know we'd all like to get far, far away from these fucking rats. But these are our boys.
Fucking rats.
They gave their lives for England. What if it were you? You'd want a decent burial, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Come on then. Guyenne is ours. What was that noise? No one there.
Amicia, I'm very tired.
Look, there are trees again. I think we're getting to the end.
Finally.
Be right back. All right.
Where'd you come from? You alone?
Watch out.
Say something, arsehole.
That's my sister, you bastard. Now let us go.
You'll never see us again! I swear!
No chance.
Hey,
Where I come from,
what about them?
we execute.
You're just gonna let
things
them
on the
go?
spot. What? Hey!
Now! Soldiers, there's trouble over here. Let's get out of here.
We're following them!
There! They're running away!
Hugo! Run!
Amicia! Let go of me!
Chapter 6. Damaged Goods. And this is going to be where I will take a break and pause before we jump into the next one. Citizen, hey Aura, welcome in. And how's it going? Amicia, that was kind of cringe to just stop. Yeah, I was like, you have a sling for a reason, Amicia. And the guy didn't have a helmet, so maybe, you know, use it. Protect your brother. It's going, Aura. Well, that's good that it's going. Rod, knock knock. That's the way that Arnie knocks someone out. That is. Thank you, Aura. And Rod, I definitely will. And yeah, I will be back in about 15 or so. And then we're gonna carry on here with chapter 6. Maybe even get to chapter 7. Gonna see how it goes.
Gunny, he reminded me of
a letter. For me?
All right, we are back with more Plague Tale Innocence and our immersive mode playthrough. And yeah, we just finished with chapter 5, and we are directly at the start of a cutscene here for chapter 6. Damaged goods after Amicia has been knocked out and Hugo has been captured. And yeah, that's where we're gonna continue here for now. Sorry, Lucinda, so you didn't heard my response there for your longer message, did you? But yeah, I catch you again when it's lunchtime for you. Also, hello there, Bioshock. Welcome in, and good day. How's it going?
Hey, wakey wakey. Better eat something. You're lucky, you know. Your everyday corpse robber usually gets a sword in the belly, no questions asked. But me, I've got an eye for that fancy jewellery. And you're lucky I like gold better than blood, Lady de Rune.
Where is my brother?
Shut up! The better you look, the higher the ransom. Might have bruised the goods a bit too much already.
The ransom? Who's paying it?
Oh, you'll see soon enough. You're not in your shadow anymore, so cork it, all right?
Mangy.
Who are you? Melly. The other one's Arthur. This is all your fault. Where is my brother? Hey, keep your voice down. Those dogs took my sling. You don't need it.
What do you mean? I need my equipment. Lovehoy wakes her up, then tells her to shut up. Like, please make up your mind. Makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Thank you, Rodfor. Welcome back. And Aura, welcome back to you as well. We all miss you terribly. I thought so. I mean, how could you not?
Come on.
Thank you, Gorky. Welcome back as well to you.
The guard. Arthur will make him move. What? How? A distraction. He's waiting for us to tell him where and what, so keep your eyes open. The guard. That'll do the trick. Get ready. For what? To follow me. So he's your brother.
Nice, right?
Come on.
We got an idea how many deaths were on our side?
It's hard to say. Thousands for sure. But the rats make counting difficult.
Hugo is alone with those butchers. They won't hurt him. You don't understand. If he's afraid, you have to be patient.
Let your eyes be opened. Let your eyes be opened. Wait, what? Okay, let me have a sip of it. Can't hurt to have my eyes be a bit more opened.
Where the hell are these bloody rats coming
That's nice. The shadow, that's the helmet and the, you know, spear cast here. Looks like there's a guard behind it.
It is a divine plague. And this is just the beginning.
There's no room for a war in this. King Edward must order a...
Brazier's made of metal. No, we'd be blocked. Do you see that? That won't make enough noise. The barrel with the spears. Well done. Get ready to go. Good job, Arthur. Let's go. Watch out for the bottles.
What's that then?
Probably nothing.
That way, intruders!
Be careful.
To ensure the zone is secure.
Those two over there with their bows. Stop.
They're training on a dead body.
Wanna drive me?
Yes, that's war for you.
That's how you teach a Valois lesson.
Is it true?
Stay
you killed
down.
2 French
All right.
knights yesterday?
Yeah, but it was easy. It was Arsenal's charge in without thinking, looking to make Mars of themselves.
Let's go.
Heroes and their armor shining in the sun. Just have to find the weak point and BAM! Easy
Come on,
target.
boys. Let's get back to it. They won't last 2 days.
Be careful.
It was a hell of a fucking victory, I'm telling you. Guyenne belongs to England again, for sure.
Oh yeah. Take a look out there and you'll see that Guyenne belongs to the fucking rats.
All you need is a torch to get rid of him. Bye-bye, rats.
The fucking rats.
Coming out of the ground like devils.
God gave you eyes for a
Good night.
reason.
I
Watch
am making
where
this
you're
up.
going.
Right in the noggin. I was there. Saw her with my own eyes.
Yeah, watch where you're going.
Shut up.
You don't want to run into some rats. Nothing is true, everything is permitted, etc., etc. Maybe the English were the rats the whole time. That's right.
The peak. There. No. We're going to have to go that way.
Not too bad. Bit to the right, maybe.
Look. The bot. Yeah. Well spotted. Now. Left.
Just be careful. We need you alive.
Nothing wrong here.
There we go.
What sort of prisoner is worth such a high ransom?
Valois children. Son and daughter of the knight Robert de Roux.
Knight of a tree, more like. His fighting skills from the time of the war are legendary, but he's no longer in the service of King Philip.
It is rather odd to be so interested in the children.
Why don't you go ask the sister some questions? She must be awake.
Oh no. Don't worry. It was bound to happen.
Well, I guess I worry less then. If it was, bound to happen.
Let's see. This. Not bad at all. What are you doing? This is not the time. I'm making your rescue profitable. That's what I'm doing. What about this chest? I saw powder. Probably for alchemy. Useless. I can use it. If you want me to open it, just say. Would you, please? There you go. Enjoy. Well done. Come on, I'm coming.
What about this chest? Can you open this one? You're going to ask how she whispered to the guy way over there, but you see he just saw them. Pretty much, yeah. Benefit of height advantage. Yeah, I wanna go there, but... A second invisible wall here? Huh? Can't go through there. So what, I have to go around? It doesn't seem right. Why can't I go through here? Pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. Unless I'm missing something here. I really have to go around. I know there's also invisible wall here. Like I can't go further. Okay, so I'm just stuck here now, I guess. Great. But wait, there are more chests to loot. I need all the chests. Yeah, make a bit of space there. We need to get through. That's really weird. But yeah, I just can't move forward. Guess I have to reload from checkpoint. Hello there, Pens. Welcome in. It's going pretty good. You're having a nice day. We have now reached the year 1348 in the historical timeline. And yeah, playing a bit of Plague Tale. Set during the 100 Years' War in France.
If you want me to open it, just say. There you go. Enjoy. Well done. Come on, I'm coming.
Okay, now I can move through.
Ellie, not that way. There are loads of them.
Fair enough.
We're running out of bread and wine. Yeah, it's the same story each time we win a battle. Half of the reserves just disappear.
You're crazy. What? We got through, didn't we? Just.
Do you know what really grinds your gears? The lack of standardization for warframes regarding poses or artwork. But you have 18 times 12 inch pieces and all the frames are either 16 times 20 or 20 times 28. So get you started on the 8 times 12 inch dilemmas. That's definitely unfortunate. But yeah, I know how that can be like as well. Like we've also been getting some borders, like frames for some puzzles or like, you know, poses and stuff. And it doesn't always work exactly like you want to. Like even if it's supposed to be like the exact size, it might just be like, you know, like it doesn't fit maybe exactly how it's supposed to. But yeah, I mean, not even getting the right, you know, like inch frame at all. That's annoying. No worries, Amita. Thank you for being here and for joining. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope the rest of Shadow of Mordor went well. And definitely catch you next time. And if you haven't checked out Amita yet, then definitely consider doing so. He's currently playing for Resident Evil Village. For the first time, I believe. Ah, yeah, I got Shaura. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. But at times doesn't sound right. That's true. That's more like multiplying, I guess. Well, I guess if you want to have like the entire size, you know, in like square centimeters maybe, or inches.
My brother. Looks like it. Quickly.
Coming to get you. Soon you'll be far away from here.
Amicia, where is she?
Your sister. I think we're gonna keep her with us, right, guys?
Bastards, the bastards.
No,
Calm
please
down.
don't.
Just be thankful you're still alive.
Hey.
Not everyone makes it
The
around
girl!
here.
The girl!
Huh? What do you mean, the girl? Come on, spit it out.
The girl's escaped! Her cage is open. Everyone's looking for her.
Shit! Spread out! Watch the doors and stay on your toes. A cage doesn't just open like that. Might be the Valor's doing.
Now's the time.
It's kind of funny they're spreading out to this side, because of the side that Misa came from. And only to that side.
the tent.
Very fortunate.
Shit, I don't believe it. We're fucked.
Okay, I can't use the workbench here. Would have been funny if you could. It's like, yeah, sorry Hugo, but you have to wait a bit longer. You're gonna have to spend a lot of money to get the shit frame custom, you bet. Yeah, hopefully it's not gonna be too expensive. I guess only for the fact that it's custom made, but hopefully, you know, that doesn't make it overly expensive in return.
Hugo, I'm here.
Amicia!
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
No, get me out, please.
We have to get that cage down. It's alright, Hugo. Listen, my sling. Did they have it when they locked you up?
Yes, they put it in the trunk, there.
Right.
I don't believe it. We're fucked.
Melly, can you look after it? Finally. Now, Hugo, I need to get the cage down. Fortunately, they are busy. Melly, the lock.
I want a team on the east ramparts.
Easy.
They said someone's going to take me.
It's all right, Hugo. We're going to get out of here.
Amicia!
Oh.
They said they were going to take me away, and I wouldn't see you again.
Well, now you know that's not true. Shh, I'm here.
We're staying together, right?
Of course. And we're going to go with Melly. She's here to help us.
She's the thief.
And she's sorry she turned us in earlier. Aren't you, Melly? Yeah, I'm a bad girl. Happy now? Can we go? Take my hand, Hugo. Let's get going.
Yes.
There's a way out at the far end of the camp. If you really know how to use that sling, you'd better go first. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Aura. It's like a scam business. Then they have like secret trade deals with the poster makers. Always make it a size that doesn't actually fit one of the stunner frames.
Shit, I don't believe it. We're fucked.
Okay, maybe I can now access the workbench for. Yeah, and upgrade the ammunition here. By experimenting with new tanning techniques, Amicia improves the elasticity of her bag, increasing its capacity.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Hugo, where had you gone? Rod was making a joke like that on the first stream as well.
Still nothing. Are you sure she didn't leave the camp?
Spread out!
Split up! Tents.
And search the tents! She's just a kid. She must be hauled up in a corner.
Are you sure about that?
Completely. I've had enough of running.
Hey, you! Stay where you are!
Oh, come on. I totally threw that off-high that sling before he got to me. But the moment I did, the animation triggered and it didn't go through anymore. Like literally split second. We're thinking of Rod when he said that. Okay, let's see if I actually save my upgrade here. But didn't. Which means we also didn't save me looting over there.
Well, that looks a lot better.
Soldiers, report!
Still nothing. Are you sure she didn't leave the camp?
Spread out! Split up!
And search the tents!
No trace of it. Maybe she's still close to the cages. What was that? There is something.
You sure about that? Come on. Melly, can you look after it? Yes.
I can't see anything. Move it! She couldn't just get out like that. No tr-
Huh? What did I...
Do you want some more? I still have some. Leave us in peace! That was... Wow. Are you trying to win the war on your own or what?
I pay a ransom for the Daron children, and I have to capture them myself. These Plantagenets are useless.
He killed my parents. He's going to slaughter us.
Melly! Run!
Guards ahead! Take them out, Amicia!
Oi!
The
It's the
Inquisition!
girl and her brother!
What the hell did you do? Nothing! We didn't do anything! They want for you to get out of here!
Forward!
This is our way out!
Failure
Hurry!
will not
Don't
be
slow down, Hugo!
tolerated.
Follow Melly!
Amicia!
Won't let them get you!
Stop running!
Amicia!
Deliver Hugo to
I'm
us!
coming!
They're coming up!
I don't have much time. They're here! Quick!
Go!
Locked! Shit! Done! Let's go!
Hey? Probably best go check.
of them!
There's nowhere for you to go out there.
Shut up! Leave us alone! Amicia! Come on!
There! They're there! Get them!
Amicia!
It's Arthur! We have to hurry!
Over here!
Let's go! Let's go!
Chapter 7. The Path Before Us.
Do you know where we're going? Right now, we have to hide. Arthur and I know a place. And Lucas, he's waiting at your chateau. All in good time.
We're going to see Lucas again?
I hope so.
I like Lucas. He's nice.
Save your breath, Hugo. We're on the right track. Let's keep moving. We're not safe yet. Tell me, what the hell are you doing with the Inquisition after you? What's so special about the little guy?
It's complicated. And what about your brother? Will he be all right?
He'll catch up with us.
He really saved our lives. It was incredible.
Hey, don't get all lovey-dovey. He'll break your poor little heart.
No.
Hey, I'm in.
Yeah, we're going to use it to cross.
What?
I mean, it's like, that's what wasn't what I was thinking about, or was it? Or you walk away for 5 seconds and I die? I did, yeah. It's kind of funny too, because I was like trying to shoot him like last second. And the animation even triggered for me to shoot him, but then the animation for him to kill me over-triggered that, and yeah. That was the end. Melly just experienced bi panic. So enamored with Amicia and her sling skills.
Like that?
He hasn't seen much of the world.
This isn't the best moment to start.
First one to the middle ring.
Hey, slow down.
It's closed.
I'll do it. Open.
Oh, a big wheel.
It's for crushing the wheat.
The current's too strong.
How are we going to get across?
By stopping it.
And how are you going to stop it?
Amicia.
We'll find a way. Go on, Hugo.
Yes. The wheel's slowing down.
You mean like a little optimism? Melly, can you look after it? Can you do it, Melly? Over to you. Met, can you do it, Melly? It's working!
Yay!
All we have to do now is cross over.
Amicia, you're not leaving without me, are you?
I'm coming, Hugo. I'm just trying to find a way to get you across.
You sound like Arthur.
Yeah, exactly. It's when death wins and you don't.
Stop.
All right. Amicia, Help me get across and I'll give you a hand from the other side.
Hold on. Melly, I need your help.
Yes.
Hugo, can you take care of it?
All right.
It's like, Hugo, can you take care of it? Alright. Just runs back and does nothing.
I'll let you do it, Hugo.
Very well.
That's it. Stop.
Understood.
And there you go. See? Simple.
We beat the mill.
If the Inquisition make it this far, that'll hold them up for a while.
Remember being like 12 and whenever you spoke nicely of someone, another 12-year-old would go, oh, you like them? And then you're thinking like, oh my god, do I? Because you should remember. That's fair. I definitely had time in life when everything was like about who do you like and who you don't like.
We'll go through here. Come on. You trying to impress me or what?
No.
All right, come on.
It's pretty here, and it smells like earth. The Archiduck. Is that where Lucas is?
I hope so.
I doubt this castle is going to look like much.
Why?
This used to be a village, but it was reduced to rubble in just one night, years ago. Some say there's a curse around these parts.
Monsieur?
She's joking, Hugo.
Of course I am. Since when do I say anything true, eh?
Do people live here then?
Yes, but they left.
Where did they go?
Somewhere else.
A bit like us. Oh.
Look, Hugo, it's the Archiduck.
You know what that is?
Hawthorn, I think. Nobody likes it because of the thorns, but it's good for the heart.
Well, aren't you a fount of knowledge?
Mommy taught me.
You can teach me then.
And will you teach me how to use the sling?
It's a deal.
Damn, imagine Hugo with a sling. Would be a true David and Goliath moment. Hawthorn. A thorny bush used to mark out the borders of gardens and properties. Hawthorn has become a symbol of cautious hope. It is the subject of many legends, the most prestigious of which depicts it as Christ's crown of thorns. When ingested as an infusion, it regulates the heartbeat and combats shortness of breath. Parents were the worst about it, you think? You had lots of friends who were guys, and your mom was always like, oh, they all have a crush on you, and it made you so paranoid. It's understandable, you know, if other people are like implementing those thoughts upon you, you know. Always like overthinking stuff, or that it always has to be about that and not just about, you know, just like hanging out or whatever. It can definitely get annoying quickly when people are always just all about, you know, drama like that.
What were you up to?
Just a detour.
Amicia.
Hugo, what are you doing? Come here.
Oh.
Hugo? Hugo, look at me. Is it starting again? Your head.
It's like something's growing inside. My legs are shaking.
Don't say he's been bitten. It's not the bite. It's something in his blood since he was little. I'll have to carry him. Climb on my back if you can. Come on.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
If it's in his blood, what about you?
I'm fine. Lucas is trying to slow the effects down. That's also why we're going to the chateau.
Amicia. I'm scared.
Of what, Hugo?
What's in my head?
Don't worry. We're all scared of what's in our heads. Here we are. You'll be able to rest.
At last.
Help me lift this.
I'm coming. Hugo, can you climb down, please?
Is this your house?
It's a hideout, lad. It's meant for hiding out, not banquets with lords and ladies. Don't touch that. It's my brother's. That's worth a lot, that is.
How long have you been living like this?
Like ruffians and beggars, you mean? Family tradition. Our dad was a piece of rubbish. Tried to beat us one time too many, so we skedaddled. But you're almost royalty.
Royalty?
Amicia.
What does huh mean?
I'm cold.
Can't you see? Look at us. We've lost everything.
What do you mean? Who's going to pay us then?
What are you talking about?
Your mate Lucas. He said you're rich. Just forget it, all right? Take Arthur's straw mattress, and when he finally gets here, we'll have a proper discussion.
So, see anything?
No, nothing there.
Hey, men! This way! I need some help!
Where does that go?
Outside.
Yes, but where?
Just trust me.
And your brother?
He should have been here by now.
Sorry.
Don't give up on him just yet.
Shit. Stay down.
He has a helmet.
Ah, Devorantis.
What?
Devorantis. Saltpeter and alcohol. It burns your face and melts steel. No one can keep their helmet on with that. Get some ready.
All right.
Go on. Aim for the helmet. Hit him on the head with a rock. Go on.
Just wait till I find you. Come on, I'll tell them you put
Serves him right.
It's noisy.
Try to be a bit more enthusiastic, will you?
You have been hustled. Yeah, it's like Lucas is telling them that we're super rich, surely. But yeah, I guess he was just reaching for straws to save us somehow. Yeah, for being a hideout, that was very quickly discovered.
You know what to do. Yes.
Any idea where the whetstones are?
in one of the boxes. But it's an unholy mess in there. then.
Efficient. I like it. If there are two of them, there are bound to be more. We have to get out of here.
We have to get back to the aqueduct.
I know. Where's the Chateau d'Ombrage? This way. Follow me.
For sure, Gorky. I wish you could. And then also go over a battlefield and just loot all the corpses there. You would have enough resources for the end of the game.
Oh no, I knew it. Keep calm.
But they're everywhere here. The place is teeming with wild boars.
You see the little goddess over there? That's our way out. Listen. Alicia, you have the sling, so you go first. Hugo, you... keep a lookout. And stay quiet.
All right.
Understood.
They're still looking for me.
What? Let's check it out. We need them. Leave no stone.
Hey, what are you doing there? It was you. You're not getting time.
I didn't die. You don't have to scream at me said like I actually did die. But yeah, good thing I actually did craft one of these sonums here, because it's like a survival guarantee pretty much, at least for the first enemy.
What?
Oh fuck.
Damn it! You won't be smart for long. You've seen your last sunrise, genius.
Rip.
This forest. My mother told me about it when I was little. Nasty things happened here a long time ago. Worse than the bite.
What was that noise? It is a bit chilly.
Laugh all you like, but the ground never forgets the blood spilled on it.
That's right, you were there. I heard the kids made a right mess of the English.
I've never seen an explosion like it. My ears are still ringing. We got the one what did it though.
Nothing to report.
A young thief who was helping the Daruns. He's being held at the Bastion for interrogation.
He should think himself lucky. If he didn't have information about the boy, he'd be little chunks of meat by now.
Oh shit. Shit. Melly, no. Later.
That's an odd sound. Nah, nothing. Nothing here. Huh? Oh, first time was already too much. Let's go. Nothing. I must have been mistaken again. Hey! Somebody's looking for trouble. Search the place!
It's kind of cool that once you do it the third time, they really will get, quite suspicious.
Nearly there. The portcullis is down. There's always a side entrance.
So you can't take too many tries.
Let's get out of here. Come on. Go ahead.
So kind of you, Your Highness.
Go on, get moving.
What are you going to do to me? Careful.
It's Lucas.
The cart should be arriving soon with fresh supplies. They'll take you to the Inquisition Bastion in town.
Amicia, do you have any Apprentice left? Yes. Then go on. Knock his helmet off.
I could have also used the other thing to just take him out completely, but that's a bit too precious.
Fire.
What was that? You're gonna...
I'm so glad to see you again. Hey, you look well?
Yes, I was in a cage. Then there was a huge explosion. Boom! And then we went to Melly's house. She said lots of bad words.
I heard that.
And what about you, Lucas? How are you?
Can we talk while we run? Or we can sit down with some wine and some roast chicken and wait for them to come and kill us? What do you reckon?
You're right. Let's get going. The chateau shouldn't be far now.
Let's go. Come on. It's not far to the aqueduct.
Seems like you've been through some tough times.
You don't say. You forgot to tell us about the Inquisition.
You wouldn't have accepted the deal.
The one where your friends are rich.
We'll sort it out.
Tell my brother that. What's all this?
An accident?
An Inquisition cart.
Rats.
There must be things we can salvage from inside. I don't see how we can get past.
Oh, Amicia, I have something for you. It's a byproduct of Ignifera. Luminosa. You throw it into a pile of rats and... Anyway, you'll see. Here, take it. Saltpeter, alcohol and leather. Mix them together.
All right.
Throw it to the rats. Luminosa.
My eyes sting.
It completely destroyed them. Lucas,
The cart's packed full of alchemical material.
Makes sense. The Inquisition. They couldn't have got as far as the macula without reading the alchemical writings. I don't know what they're up to. But whatever it is, these carts will be useful.
Ah yeah, we could upgrade the Ethereal. Amicia no longer needs a workshop to upgrade her equipment. Ooh. I mean, that's pretty good. Reinforced by thick leather bands, Amicia's belt carries enough tools to allow her to change equipment anywhere she likes.
This should make things a little easier.
Oh yeah? Unlike AC where the guards just go, oh, what now? And then leave. Yeah, they never learn. You know, it's definitely nice when you have a mechanic where guards actually have like actions they remember and act upon. Was that a bird? Yes, the bird is me. Come on over. That also reminds me of Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, that is. It's one of the quotes the guards say when you're whistling. Must have been a bird or something. Quite the deadly bird that is. You respect Melly? Me too. I mean, considering the situation they're in, you know, it's understandable. She's more kind of like calculating survival type of character.
The Yaki Dock. We're nearly there.
Not much place for niceties.
We'll find out at last.
Climb up. I'll help you.
All right. Let's go up the Yaki Dock.
Hugo, it's aqueduct.
Oh, aqueduct. Aqueduct.
No, he stopped saying Ekidak.
Where's your brother?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Whoa.
Well spotted.
Climb up.
Yes.
What? Is that it? There's nothing here. Lucas, don't tell me we've done all this for nothing.
No. Laurentius was smarter than that. It's an alchemist's trick. Gold is born from lead. The door shall only reveal itself to the one who has the key. Something like that.
I prefer use your eyes before using your mouth. Who's going first?
Nice one. Amicia?
Come on then. We've come this far.
That's my girl.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Not bad.
Is that the sea?
No, it's water that's collected underground. Hey, there's a pontoon.
People used to use this place. We're on the right track.
Well done.
That's my girl. Is it?
A reaction ferry.
A what? A boat. Over to you, Melly.
Lucas, come and help instead of sleeping.
Yes.
The water's green.
Oh, that's because there are a lot of things living in it.
They must be very cold.
Once, Father took us to the lake at Tuve, and I slipped and fell in the water. It was so cold it made me cry.
I would have tried too.
Your boat awaits.
Shall I get in?
Yes, Hugo, get in.
I hope they can swim.
Hold on tight. There you go.
Whoa. I can't see any fish.
Oh, that's because of the monster.
What? A monster?
Of course. The underground lakes are magical. Huge, ancient monsters hide in their depths. And watch out, they're very hungry.
No, they're not. And if there were monsters, we'd see some big bubbles.
You got me.
Mummy used to say that monsters are just those things too.
Just those things to which we have never given a name. She told me that too.
I would quite like to see a monster, actually.
I would say the swarms of rats definitely classify as monsters.
Right, this is where we get off.
Oh, it was too quick.
I know, but it's someone else's turn now.
There are no monsters here, but there might be a whale.
A whale is big, you know.
Yes, but a little one.
Why not? A shy whale that doesn't want to show itself.
It's shy because it's small. But I'm sure it's pretty.
Over to you!
We're coming! It's all right. You can let go.
Whoa. Right? Yeah. Fine. I just don't like water much. That's all.
Mary, listen. I'm sorry I lied to you. I thought that Amicia and Hugo might die, and I was scared.
Forget it. It's all behind us now. But anything that takes my fancy at the castle is mine, all right?
Fair enough.
What were you saying?
Things for grown-up ears. All right, let's keep going.
Ah ja, the grown-ups. That's what they are. In comparison to Hugo, I guess. That's kind of funny because they're all kind of like kids themselves, though. I mean, yeah, obviously, Aura. They're so, you know, like such adults already.
Ah, closed. Not for long.
So mature.
It's done. Ugh. There you go. Of course. I hadn't missed them a bit.
What is this place anyway?
No, it can't be. I have to see this from closer up. That pit.
What, Lucas?
What's the matter?
That hanging brazier can slide the length of the trench.
Lucas!
That one, the other way, and it's a defense system.
Like a castle.
Like a rat trap. Protecting something.
And? How does it work?
Easy. The braziers push the rats towards the pit and they get trapped there.
Could be useful.
Who built it?
I don't know, but it looks ancient.
Come on, Lucas. Let's take a look.
Right, Melly. While the boys are daydreaming, we should get going.
Who built this?
Some knights, perhaps?
I don't think knights know how to use stone and mortar. But craftsmen. There are a lot of those.
Lucas? It was built a long time ago, but the rats haven't been here for that long.
You're right. That gives me goosebumps.
Closed. Melly, can you open it?
No. Maybe from the other side?
Climb up. I'll help you.
Yeah.
How does it work? She says as she is making it work. It's like talking to yourself or doing it. I wonder how this... Ah, okay, that's it.
All right, I'll take care of the door. Come on, cross over, you two. Busy enough, bloody rats.
You can't fault that system. Very efficient.
I'll go first.
Another door. Maybe it's the right one.
I just hope there are no rats behind it.
Melly, need a little help here.
On my way. Come on! I'm starting to get fed up of all these doors.
Look! We found it! The castle!
Whoa. It really exists. Chateau d'Ombrage. It's amazing.
I had a moment of doubt, but that's the sort of alchemist's legend I like. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Hello, Vasona. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Can you do it, Melly?
All right. It's open.
Is that supposed to be the miracle remedy they talk about?
Ugh, it doesn't smell very good.
A good remedy is a remedy that stinks.
You're not wrong.
The Vinegar of the Four Thieves. There's a particularly widespread legend of four thieves who found a way to plunder contaminated houses without being struck by evil themselves. When they were finally stopped, the robbers were promised not to be burned at the stake if they revealed the secret. They agreed, making the details of a mysterious recipe public, and were hanged on the spot. The effectiveness of the recipe remains highly questionable.
I don't see how.
Whoa! Did you see that?
The lightning bolt. They're afraid of lightning. Let's try it.
Are you kidding? No! Run! This is crazy! Never again.
Building. Unbelievable. Used to live here.
We're very high up.
Don't worry, Hugo.
It's far away.
Too far to get there in one. This is it! Come on, come on!
That should help.
No! There's no way I can get to you there. Is everyone alright? Did we make it? Really?
We did. They're here. Look at it.
Sonny, I think you need a better weighted blanket. This is the third time you woke up from a nightmare. Oh, sorry to hear, Sona. That really sucks. Yeah, nightmares can be really bad sometimes in terms of like, you know, for one, like losing sleep and waking up, but also where we get to a point where it just happen very frequently or feel like very, you know, realistic. I really hope we can get and catch some better sleep soon. You had rats as a pet as a kid. They were never this mean. They weren't? You mean you just didn't throw like a piece of meat and they, you know, basically devoured it on the spot? I never had a pet rat myself, but a friend of mine did. And yeah, definitely wasn't that mean either. You have a fear of rats, Gorky, do you? So I guess this game wouldn't be something you would like to play then.
It's even bigger from here.
Let's get in. Come on.
Because yeah, like some people definitely also can't play games if there's like, you know, snakes or spiders in them because fear is just a bit too much. It's really nice sometimes when developers include options against or kind of like to avoid, you know, people having to see that directly. Would be a bit difficult with this game, considering, you know, how central the rats are. They gave you kisses for. You do like that the rats in the game have designated red zones, they don't leave. That's true, it definitely makes them more predictable as well. It's not like they're like, you know, spreading around and just going everywhere. The spider folk. Yeah, they had one thing I kind of like liked in Hogwarts Legacy, because you had to fight a lot of spiders in like dungeons and stuff. But they turned into completely different creatures, I think, if you had the arachnophobia setting turned on. You will play it, it's just a game. That's fair, Gorky. It's good, you know, that we can, I guess, differentiate between like the game and like your real fear, because sometimes it can be a bit difficult for people if it feels like too strong, I guess, even if it is a game. Your high school roommate tried to scare you with his pet rat. Little did he know that your hands gave off more heat and his little buddy preferred you over him. Wow, that will show him. It's like actually we're best friends now.
Whoa!
Incredible. That tower over there. It's the living quarters. It must be several centuries old.
It looks like it's dry, but there's a pit in the way.
It's full of rats. It's another trap.
There has to be another way to get through.
Locked.
Can you do it?
All right. This thing's really old. Oh, there was something alive in it. It's open.
They all decided to meet here, it seems.
So we can get the rats to move.
Lucas, Hugo, stay out of the rain. We'll open up a path to the tower.
All right. Come, Hugo.
Ready, Melly?
As long as we get them out of the way.
Come on. The siege of Chateau d'Ombrage. 2 girls versus thousands of rats. This battle will go down in history.
Look, they're moving. We should be able to reach the central section now.
Yes, that's a good first step.
I'll let you go first, because rats are your thing.
Thanks a lot.
really like the music here. Reminds me a little bit of Hellblade sometimes.
Go on! I'm with you! Great! I feel better already! I'm going to need Melly to push that. Hey, look at that!
Oh!
Melly, do you wanna come?
Well, I guess that's what the pit's for.
The brazier's coming back by itself. Melly, can you get to me?
I'm coming! Can't wait to get up there. Look at them. Swarming like nobles at the king's court.
But it's our castle.
Welcome back, Lucinda. Finally, you have returned with lunch. Very nice. I hope you enjoy your lunch. And yeah, sorry that you didn't or couldn't catch my response earlier to your longer message. Let me actually have a look again what that message was. Yeah, it was the one with the resources, right? And taking the game's advice on when to use the Somnum. It's definitely unfortunate that if you decide to use, you know, more of it, you don't get to upgrade everything in the game. So definitely also gonna be a bit more sparse in how much I'm gonna use this. Because I'd like to get most of the upgrades in the game too. It's also one of those things you just, you know, don't really can know for the first time playing either. Unless you like look it up beforehand. So never burn so much energy trying to live. If given a chance to rest, they will take it. Can't blame them. If I would, you know, put up so much energy every day just to exist, then I also definitely would need a few breaks every now and then. If I can get them. You too, Gorky. Have a good day. Thank you for being here. And yeah, catch you next time. I bet, Lucinda, you know, like being one upgrade short, that's definitely a bit annoying. At the point you just want to have a maxed out character.
Right, those ones have to be driven into the pit too. And of course they're on the wrong side of the brazier. I'm gonna have to go down and see what's there.
All right, I'll cover you with the brazier.
I'm putting my life in your hands, you know.
All in a day's work, milady. Whenever you're ready.
Milady?
Can you take care of it?
Yes. Wow! It could do with a bit of grease.
Would you rather be down here?
I'm fine. I'm just warming up. I'm at the end. What do you see?
More braziers! I can get up on the ramparts.
Go on then.
The going to make it. Hugo will be safe. We'll all be safe.
Melly, I'm clearing the outer area. They're coming your way. All right. There are so many of them. We'll never clear a path that way. Right. We need to clear the whole courtyard. Let's get on with it then. I'm already soaked anyway. There you go! Into the pits with you! Yes! Perfect!
Well, that's done. The last sector now. I have to get back to the ladder.
The ladder?
There are still rats down there. I'm going to need the brazier.
All right, here we go again.
Have you done it?
Yes. Are you all right, Hugo?
I'm fine, but they're here shouting.
Don't worry, the storm will drown out our voices. Soon we'll all get to see the tower.
Yes. Good luck.
That's a bit better. Whenever you want. The bridge. We'd better lower it.
And so, Amicia the Amazon and Melly the Stealthy conquered the Chateau d'Ombrage.
You've read too many books. Come on. We still have to clean up the area down there. We're going to need the brazier from the ramparts. I'll cover you with this one.
All right, I'm going down.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just a crappy old lever.
Melly, you always know the right thing to say.
It's going to be all right. It's your castle. You have a connection.
Our castle. Imagine, we could all live here together. How am I going to get up there?
You'll need a ladder.
But the damn rats are everywhere.
I don't know, Amicia the Amazon. Tell them a story.
Very funny.
Amicia, stop daydreaming. I need you to send me the brazier back.
Closed.
They both stopped panicking and are now just flirting, which you love for them. Amicia the Amazon and Melly the Stealthy One. What a team.
I'm coming!
Alright, here we go again.
This is how you conquer a castle.
This is how you get sick.
No, not in my version of the story.
Okay, question is how do I get up there? Like I need her. So can you stop using this or? Like I'm pretty sure you can stop holding it, can't you? In order to get up there, I need a partner. So I need Melly, but Melly's like just standing here holding it. Oh, I could go up here, could I? Never mind. I kind of thought I needed a partner.
Come on, we're almost fucking there! And with these noble words, they readied themselves to recover what was rightfully theirs. A home!
Stop it!
Come on, I'm sure there's a cellar for you here somewhere.
Amicia, it's not that simple. You don't know me.
All right, I understand.
We did it! We pushed them back!
The castle saved our lives.
Yes, Laurentius was right.
To celebrate our victory, would you mind if we get out of the rain, please?
Right, to the tower!
Yes, come over to the fire and warm up.
It's huge.
We'll have time to explore tomorrow. This is our home now.
Chapter 8. our home.
You're having a bad dream.
Are you awake already?
Yes, I found lots and lots and lots of things. Come and see. You'll really like them. Come on, come on.
What's that noise?
It's Lucas. Follow me. You'll see.
Right. This will wake me up. Hopefully.
Down here.
Okay, we can't upgrade anything currently, I don't think.
I'd better stay with Hugo.
Alright, but yeah, we're gonna do some more exploration here next time, because now that we have finished chapter 7, it's gonna be everything I will be doing. And I reckon there's not much use in like collecting or looting more, because the game is not gonna save it. Just gonna reload to the last checkpoint here. So yeah, that's gonna be everything we will be doing for today here with a Plague Tale. Melee the Fury is much better than Melee the Stealthy one. It definitely has a better ring, that's for sure. Might also suit her character better. We haven't seen her that furious yet, but I have a feeling that she definitely has some passion. No verse of stream, Aura. Thank you for being here and for joining. And yeah, thank you everyone for joining us today with a Plague Tale. Been quite a few days since our last session. So sorry about that kind of break in between, but yeah, it's been a bit busier again. And tomorrow I likely won't be streaming either, but on Friday I should have a good amount of time to get back into things and carry on with a playthrough. But if we get to finish this game before the vacation, I'm not so sure, because I already will be leaving on Monday. So if I'm not doing another stream over weekend, then definitely not. If I do, then it depends, I guess. We still have a lot of chapters to go through, like another 10 at this point. And we've now finished 7, so it's probably gonna be another 2 to 3 streams at least until we get to finish the game. No worries, Lucinda. Thank you for being here and for joining as well. This game is so good and fun. It really is. It's good to be back playing it. And it's definitely a nice detour as well into, you know, a setting and also a place we haven't really explored that much yet in other historical games. But yeah, so I don't have to save here. The game is just gonna auto-save, so let's quit the desktop. And let's have a look who's online and who we could raid today. Alright, we're gonna go and raid out to Amita today. He's playing some Resident Evil Village. His first playthrough, and right now he's doing the Shadow of Rose DLC for that game. However, before we go and raid out to Amita, I want to give a couple of shoutouts. I would like to recommend checking out Rod, Lucinda and Jay if you haven't yet. Rod is currently playing for Tomb Raider The Last Revelation, so that's Tomb Raider 4. We just received the remastered version, and he's doing a very ambitious playthrough with those remastered games because he's showcasing all the different places and then using the comparison between the old and the new version to highlight the differences between the two versions of the game. Really cool that they included it into the remaster. Makes me wish that more games would include it too. Also check out Lucinda. Lucinda has been playing Thief recently. She's also a big fan of other first-person stealth-based but also shooter-based games like Dishonored, Bioshock, just to name a few. And also check out Jay. Jay has been starting Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And he's currently focusing on that game, but he's also been playing games like Uncharted, Spider-Man, Horizon, Zero Dawn, and many more fun games. So if you want to check that out, definitely have a look at these streamers. That's no worries of a shout out, Lucinda. More than happy to give you one. And I hope the rest of your day with work is going well. If you would like to join us for the raid to Amita, feel free to copy and paste these raider modes. And I will be back on Friday with more of Plague Tale Innocence. And we're gonna definitely try to make a good amount of progress. Maybe get to chapter 12 or 13 or so. So until then, take care and hope you all have a good rest of your day.